Alrighty, well, we're online again, and welcome back, folks, to our suffering in FS25. With that said, we have a lot of work today, guys, because it's November, and all the grass that we have now is all the grass that we're gonna have for entire winter. So we need to mow all these fields and start reseeding it. So I believe we're gonna use some help of our basically helpers, bloody AI helpers, to do that. Because let me double check, but it feels like all our fields actually have some grass.
Yep, the furthest one on the other side of the farm here is the oldest. It's got knee-high grass. This one here is on the first generation.
Yep.
Sure, about the furthest one.
Okay, I see. Third field, the biggest one, we can't actually cut today.
Still growing yet?
Yep. The biggest field is still growing. But... oh, yeah, and we need a header to collect. Let me double check, actually. Is it ready to be harvested?
Leave me with the stupid bloody tractor.
What? What are you unhappy about
it's all right.
already?
That was Cliff again. I don't know why he was in seven different tractors in one day.
It was me. Okay.
Oh, that was you.
I'm sitting in the truck.
Soybeans ready to harvest. Corn ready to harvest.
Yeah, I'll do the harvesting.
The problem is that we need a harvester to pick up this header.
There are no way.
Yeah, there are no way to place header on a trailer without harvester.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I will take the harvester, go and get the header you buy, right? And I'll start harvesting.
I see.
While you two do the trundling and put a worker onto cutting the grass.
Yeah. Sorry. I doesn't get that.
See? Sometimes old brains are the best brains.
Okay, and... which bloody header should be suitable for that stuff?
Now, don't we need the ordinary header for one of those? The corn, we need a special header, but what's the other thing we've got ready?
Soybeans?
The corn and the what?
Soybeans.
Yeah, well...
We can collect them with our regular header.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Grabbed.
Well, I'll do the soybeans first, then go and get the corn header, and do the corn.
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna launch our helper on mowing activity because it's the only activity the helper can do for us.
Because once he mows all the lawns, we can just pick that up at any time.
Yep, exactly.
I'm moving a truck with the one trailer over here so we can load corn into our soybeans or whatever we're going to do.
Yep. Sounds great.
Well, why don't... I was going to say, why don't you leave both trailers there? Leaves you both. It leaves you the trailers to pick up the grass if you want to.
Yeah.
Actually, we have separate trailers for that. Oh, that's probably what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah. That's exactly what I meant.
A little bit stupid today. You know?
Have you had your morning coffee yet?
I had several coffee. It doesn't help a lot, to be honest.
Oh, it hasn't caught up to you yet then. So you need another half hour before your eyes are open.
Well, my eyes are open for 12 hours, almost 12 hours already, so it's not about that, you know.
Ah,
It's mostly about just being stupid, you know, nothing too unusual.
Yeah, it was a heck of a storm I had here at my house. Had
Sorry,
F5
was it?
tornado. It's a heck of a storm we had at my house. We had F5 tornado go through about 80 miles from my place, which is
Yeah.
F5 is the strongest one you can have. That was fun.
Well,
I had 100 and what did I say? 160 mile an hour, 160 kilometer an hour winds. 102, officially 101. My neighbor miles per hour. My neighbor recorded 102 on his weather station
yeah.
that he's got. So yeah,
Is it
we
common?
have. No,
Very
this is
good.
uncommon.
I see.
Uncommon, but had people with their campers. These are $65,000, $70,000 campers, up to $100,000 campers get destroyed.
Sure.
They just got rolled across their yards.
Yep.
Boats on trailers, same thing. I had
So-
trees broken off. There's poplar and pine trees that were ripped out of the ground.
Yeah, sounds not good.
No, it wasn't fun. Where do you want me to leave these trailers at? Right on the divide line, or?
This question for Arthur.
No.
Arthur,
yep. I'm just.
please respond.
I see.
I've tried to.
You want me to leave them on the end, or right where your combine is?
Just on the roadway there.
Yep.
That's funny. It's not showing up. Oh fuck.
That's all right. You can't damage.
It's
this
showing
crop
it's
with
showing the
header.
screen behind me, but not the one in front of me.
Yeah, that's quite unusual.
All right. Here they are. I'll leave them. Well, I gotta leave you room to turn around. Because these will be kind of a bear to navigate down the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to come to the trailers instead of the trailers coming to you.
Yeah. Yep. That's
You sound
All right.
really tired today, Cliff.
It was a morning.
Yeah, it was a morning.
A lot of driving yesterday.
I see.
Got back late last night. Actually, Linda actually got up with, my wife got up with the cats, fed them this morning, so I got to actually sleep in a little bit. So.
Yeah.
Tried it back in there with these dual tires on the tractor.
And you about to do what?
Trying to get back, hook up to the other trailer with the tractor. But with the dual tires, it's kind of hard
Yep.
to get in there.
You wanna me bring you my trailer and grab that? That's probably gonna be easier.
I'm backing into it and hooking up. I just had to come in at an angle. All right, this trailer is hooked up. Ready to go.
What? How you managed to do that? My tractor managed to stuck in an empty silo. Can you believe it?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I can.
ground become really slippery already.
Yeah, it's all this fog and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know why my bloody GPS isn't working. Oh, now it is. It's so nice of you to finally show up. Come here.
Yep. It's real weather mod. I kind of like it. All the grass is changing color. Trees are changing colors.
Yep. Yeah, when I was a child, here we have really nice time, you know, where some, when actually all the leaves was in a different colors. I mean, red, yellow, green, dark green, and stuff like that. But recently, winter came that fast that we have all the leaves just green, but already dead, and they fall like that, and there are kind of no different colors, not stuff like that, and that's just a crap, to be honest.
Yep. I played on a map yesterday, or 2 days ago. It's a forest map.
Mm-hmm.
I won the game in like 5 hours. I mean, I had 5 million in credits. I had most of the lots bought. I had all the productions bought. It wasn't no challenge to it at all.
And how you managed to do that?
Wood chips.
Ah, yeah, I see.
I mean,
I see what you're up to here.
it was no problem at all. This to wood chip. I bought the first piece of land, got a cheap chipper, cheap tractor, and a cheap little trailer, and put down a sell point because the closest sell point was halfway on the other side of the map. Within 5 hours, I'd had, like I said, 5 million credits, all the productions bought.
Yep, that's a really
It was
rapid progression.
Yeah, there's no challenge on that one. I guess I could have kept on playing and started putting down farm, plowing in fields and stuff, but
you know, lack of challenge is actually pretty typical for Farming Simulator, because it's not a challenging game in its heart.
Yep.
So, it's just relaxing, chilly, stuff like that.
Yep.
That's why I love so much our weekend sessions, because that's exactly what I need after a long bloody work week.
Yep.
A long work week?
Yeah.
You work 6 days a week. What's hard about that?
Well, how many days you prefer to work in a week? 8? 9?
No. I work, no, I work 7.5 days.
Great.
Well, I used to, I don't anymore, because I wore myself out, carrying every other bugger like I do here.
Oh, I see. It's pointless to drive, so.
Yeah, I know. You're not going to pay me overtime this week again.
Exactly.
About what overtime you talking about, huh?
See what
There
I mean?
are no
It wasn't going to be hard to guess.
We're
overtime.
working at the crack of dawn here. We're working at the crack of dawn.
Ah,
Well, as long as it's not Jim's crack, we're okay.
That's dawn's crack.
Yeah.
It may be just as smelly, but it might look prettier.
yeah.
Depends what sort of glasses you're wearing.
Well, this bloody AI helper kinda slow.
Yep, it's the turns he makes.
Yeah. Oh, come on, leg. Leave me alone. Well.
Man.
I just realized that it's been 3 weeks on this bloody project, and all the progress that I managed to do on next in a row meaningful video for a channel is to record bloody voiceover during this weekend. Oh shoot. Actually, I
Get out
have
the
plenty...
guns, Joe. There's deer in the field.
Sorry? Was that?
Get up. Said, get out the gun, Joe. There's deer in the field.
Yeah.
Go deer hunting.
Yep.
It is the season.
Oh yeah. There are a lot of them. But even chainsaw doesn't do the trick to hunt them.
No.
However, it would be a great addition to this game, you know? Have some stuff like
Yep.
that. Because as far as I know, farmers doesn't like deers on their field very much.
You definitely don't want them in your hay pile.
Oh yeah.
They piss all over it and the cows won't eat it.
Yep.
That's IRL. The farmers around here get special permits to kill them when they get too thick around their farms. Of course, then they don't let nobody hunt, so.
Yeah.
What the?
What do you expect?
What are you doing?
What's going
I'd
on
like to
there?
know why
Archer?
this damn thing keeps switching itself off.
Maybe because you're kinda missing button? No?
No, I wasn't touching any buttons.
That might be in your settings. You got may have it in your.
No, because
assisted driving.
I switch on the GPS, right? Like now. Press the go button. And then it switches itself off. The you know, the green line, the direction line.
Yep.
The moment I touch another button, it switches itself off. When I start the machine.
That's quite unusual.
Yeah, it was doing it all last week too. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's just another bug.
Another
that,
glitch. Yeah,
yeah,
another bug.
developers introduce us into. Alright. Here we go again.
Missed
Ouch.
some.
Come on.
Yeah,
Having
picked it up.
an issue with our steering also, are you?
Yep.
No. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I am, yes.
That was a question for Cliff.
Yep.
Yeah, I let go of the button and it still keeps on turning.
Yep. That happens. Actually, you know, I complained about my ping, but it seems to be okay. It feels like we have an issue with server again. I mean,
fuck,
it's
what
a
am I
little
doing?
bit overloaded. And oh, sorry. It's your line.
I got to step out for a minute. Go ahead. I got to step out for a minute.
All right.
Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Whoops.
Was that?
Oh, just a touch of what's called jackknifing. A small instance of oversteering.
I see. So you decided to damage this field a little bit more.
No, I didn't touch the field. I was well clear of it because I'm bloody good at what I do. Except when I screw it up.
In this case, you do this also very good because you're just following the channel name.
Uh-huh. I know which side the bread's buttered on. It's the side that always hits the floor first.
Yep. What the f... Going on there? Oh. Fine. Come on. Yeah. That's it. It seems like brakes on this harvester needs repair. No?
Yeah, just a little bit. I just hit the button as it, as I, hit the 100% mark, and I meant to hit it when it was 98%.
Yeah, I see. Because when it's 100%, this bastard kind of lifts the header and keeps going on a twice speed or so.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Bloody tractor! Why are you? Is it go on an ice, huh? Oh. Oh yeah.
Maybe I should,
What?
no, it won't work that way. No, I'm just trying to work out how to get over this bloody guideline disappearing every 2 seconds. Well, maybe if I push 3 first and then the H, it might be better, but I don't know.
Yeah, might be. You could try options and see what works.
Yeah. Well, nothing at the moment.
No way. Samson always works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shotguns and divorces, they always work.
Especially when they came together, yeah?
Yeah, especially when they come together. And if you wait until they start walking up the aisle, there's less chance of you missing with the shotgun.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere for them to run.
Yep. How as one of my friends saying that shotgun is a pretty interesting weapon, because typically when you running out of the man with gun, it become kind of harder to aim you, but
Yeah.
with shotgun it's opposite. So because when you're real close to this guy, it's possible
for
to
fuck's
miss.
sake. This fucking thing would just keep switching off on me. Bloody ruin everything, you mongrel.
It's fine. Yeah. So we're gonna need to reseed all these fields during winter. No, not even during winter. We can't reseed it at December or January. We can do that only
Yeah.
on March already. Yeah. So
There's
okay.
nothing we can plant for over the winter period.
There is some, and we're definitely gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
Let me double check.
I mean,
by the
even
way.
if it's just for a cash crop rather than anything we particularly need.
Wait a second. You know, actually not everything. The only thing we can plant in February is cotton, but we're not gonna do that. I don't wanna.
No, that's too late to be able to harvest it. We end up losing half of the crops we need for harvesting.
Yep. And everything else should be seeded and sown on March. Yeah. So.
After he did it again.
Somehow you cannot find a common language. With
No,
your...
I don't know what it is. This last strip I just did, I've just finished. That one went without a problem. This one, you know, screwed up again.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Wife is not feeling well.
Oh.
That's no good.
Yep. If you kinda need us to postpone this playthrough, just let us know.
Yeah.
You know, we are here to have pleasure
Make
and
your life
fun.
miserable.
What?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself in an old man way.
We'll see how she feels here in a while. Might run her to the clinic.
I see.
I'm coming down the next line over.
Okay. Hope she's better in no time and everything went smooth.
She's been fighting nausea for the last few days. Went into the clinic a couple days ago and they couldn't find anything wrong.
That's international scene, you know.
Yep.
You never know, she might be pregnant.
Way past that.
Don't you believe it? It's amazing what nature can do when it wants to screw with you.
Yeah, she's been fixed.
Well, sometimes they make a mistake. Not that I want to worry you or anything like that.
Don't worry me like that. I'm 63 years old. I don't need a brat running around.
Ha! Best time. Think of all the experience you've already got and you know what to do, so it'll be only half the work.
Yeah, right.
And you know all the shortcuts now.
I'm going to come back on that line you left.
Alrighty. You know,
It's amazing how fast the trailer fills up.
Yep. Because it's mature grass, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, Arthur, speaking about children, I don't think that there are shortcuts.
Oh yes, there are. Plenty of
I don't
shortcuts if you
know.
know what you're looking for.
Well, yeah. Maybe
Things
I
like
just don't
instead
know.
of and you get the doctor to sew their lips up instead of having a circumcision.
What?
That way they never argue with you.
It's not the problem with somebody argue with me, you know. It's actually pretty funny when they're trying to argue. Okie dokie. by the way, Arthur, how's the weather on your end of this bloody planet?
Well, Friday was quite a nice sunny day. Up till midday Saturday was overcast but reasonable. And for the rest of Saturday and all of Sunday, I don't know because I was sleeping.
I see. It's winter and you become to be a sleepyhead again.
Yep. I get a nice, comfortable bed with plenty of duvets on it. Right, with a good duvet on it, or two. And I just scrunch up and snooze off and watch. Oh, so it's not going to... I don't know what that was. That must have been grass then. And stay in bed.
I see. Cliff, you pick up the line that I half collected already.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
I get to the end of it here, I'll probably be full.
Alrighty.
Hey, you just pick up the one that I left there for you.
Come on. Yeah, shit. In these conditions,
All right.
wheels lose grip just tremendously.
Yeah.
I
Our
have
worker's on his last pass.
Okay. Sounds good. Refill trainer. What? Don't get it. Oh, it's probably should be not here, but here. Yeah. No. Okay, wait a second. Where
What's
should
the
Huh?
lift over here doing? The belt. What do you call it? Conveyor belt.
It's for the case when we need to buy fertilizer or stuff like that. Wait
Oh, I see.
a
Okay.
second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
All right.
How should I get this bloody silage additive from our production? What? Where is an unloading point for it?
Hey, I put the AI worker on the other field.
Uh-huh, thank you.
What's that one?
Here.
All right.
Well. And I see no other markers here. How are we supposed to get our additive from this bloody production?
It's not coming out of the one pipe.
Nope.
on the side?
There are only hay, grass, silage, stuff like that.
Huh.
Well, that's quite interesting. That's quite interesting.
It's supposed to come out of there.
Yep. I think so. Also. Alrighty. Wherever.
Have you got everything in there that you need for it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's actually there's actually silage additive in the silo in there. So
Yeah. And
Ah.
there are 400 liters, so the only question how to extract it from this bloody
Yep.
production.
Well, doesn't it come out of that same spigot that we used for? It's on. What do you call it? It's like a water tap thing on the side of the tank.
Yeah, but not.
Oh, it's not.
It tries to
So
load
it
the...
doesn't have a selector for it then of what you want.
Yeah,
Whether
exactly.
you want fuel.
Yeah. There are only grass and its products. I mean, hay, silage, stuff like that, but not not an additive.
AI worker block, it says.
That's quite interesting.
Oh. AI worker jackknifed itself.
Oh, that's kind of typical for AI, you know.
Yeah. All right.
And they can't see any barrel to actually load it into. Well, that's interesting. This line, so mine is this one. At least should be. Any ideas how we can extract? Arthur, what have you
Oh,
just
fuck if
done?
I know.
It feels like
I,
at some moment you just hit B button and lift the header.
no, I'm trying to lower it, but it's not lowering. I thought I'd lowered it, but it's being a pain in the
It's
ass.
lowering, but just a little bit because you're correcting. How is it called? Maze. So you need to cut only tops. That's
Yes,
why
it
barely
should lower
lowers.
down. Hang on,
No.
let me look at this.
Yeah.
It should collect on the bottom, not on the top.
Well.
Because using corn headers before, there you are, see? Told you so. It's
Feels
trying to
like-
screw us over, that's what it was.
Yeah. It feels like you actually managed to have it lowered for... Yeah, Oh,
For a little
Or
bit,
maybe
and
not.
then it sort of, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. It sort of collected, then didn't sort of collected.
Okay.
I don't know why that AI guy is backing all the way up the field there. Got everything lifted up and he's backing up the field.
I see.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, yeah. And our people wanna bring AI in each bloody part of our life. Yeah.
Yep.
What could potentially go wrong?
Oh, nothing.
World War
Except some-
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
No, some bloody idiot will probably vote them into bloody government.
Well, you know that you just applied a new fear in my head.
Oh, good. I'd hate to think you were having an easy life.
Shoot.
Now the dumbass is over there doing more headlands.
Yeah,
That's his name now,
Hey.
dumbass.
they
Oh,
really
dumbass, oh, yeah.
love headers. Headlands.
Geez, he gets around because I had him on one of my farms.
Ouch.
I'm worrying about him over there and I'm not watching my own line, so I'm leaving stuff laying in the field here.
Oh, sloppy,
Yeah.
sloppy, sloppy.
Hey,
Just
I'm
as
backing
I-
up and catching it though.
Indeed.
I'm backing it up and catching it though.
Ah. Well, that all adds to the hourly rate.
I thought I saw a little pile laying down here someplace and go back and get.
Well, that's what's bloody wrong.
Thought I saw a
What's
little
wrong?
patch laying here someplace, but it's gone.
Yeah. I wondered why I
Gold
couldn't.
and-
Well, I couldn't operate things properly. I've got my seat halfway laid back. And I like
trying to lounge.
them upright.
I see. I was about to guess that your glass is empty.
Oh, shit, no. That's not going to happen on a Sunday night.
Alrighty. Let's go here. And we don't have a force tractor. Yeah? Start plowing that field already. Yeah, okay.
Well, somehow I got hung up on a high spot here. There we come off of it.
Yeah, I have some difficulties driving out of our silo also. I believe it's because of slippery wheels, because of the bloody weather.
No, I'm going to drive over it a few times, pack it down a little bit.
Alrighty.
Because there's high spots everywhere in here.
So Arthur, as far as I see, you finally caught a vibe here, yeah?
The what?
I mean, what your style of work actually synchronized with your carousel, finally.
I wouldn't say that.
Why?
Because it's a harvester.
And?
I don't synchronize with anything. Well, when I was
Why?
16, I used to synchronize between my left hand and my right hand, but I'm way past that now.
AI
Fucking
workers
AI
blocked
got
again.
No. He managed to unlock itself.
Dumbass.
Absolutely. He is smart as headless cow. Bloody stuff. Yeah. Few more weeks, our company leadership team continue pushing us towards AI, and I become really AI hater. Yeah.
But it'll help you along so much. You do all this menial labor for you.
Yeah, right. That's in between trying to learn what you're trying to teach it
Yeah,
and
no.
invading the Pentagon on what the latest weapons are,
No.
so I can use them against you later.
It's much simpler. It's much simpler.
Is it?
Have you ever worked with a child with something like dozens of mental disease?
No thanks.
Yeah, so that's actually AI. What it does and how it works, and I mean, not when you just chat with it and ask, oh, what's time is it in, I don't know, Washington now? Now, when you're trying to make it do any meaningful work, it behaved exactly like that, and I totally fed up with it already, but it's not gonna stop. Not gonna stop anybody.
That's good enough for right now.
It's just perfect for right now.
Should not get stuck in there at the moment.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I see. You know what? It's time for me to have a little bit of break. If I don't wanna have my nice chair wet. Be back in a minute.
No catheter? Come on.
Just a milk bottle will do it.
Trucker's friend.
Yeah.
Drink the water. Drink a gallon of water. Piss in a gallon. piss in that same jug.
Yep. As long as you don't forget to throw it out at the end of the day.
Yep. Now see if this AI remembers to pick up the strip over here he left.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it's a bugger when you've got to go around cleaning up after others, isn't it?
Yep. Oh. Yeah, it sounded like we actually had a tornado here the other night because the wind was howling so bad. Sounded like a damn freight train.
I saw your post on Discord.
Yep. Wife was already in bed sleeping, and yeah, he woke her right up out of a.
Ah. Yeah, we get the odd cyclone here, but not so much as tornadoes. A similar sort of thing.
Yep.
But our capital city is named Wellington.
Yep.
And its local name is Windy Wellington.
Ah. It collects all the wind coming through.
Yep. Well, the shape of the harbour, when there's a southerly blowing coming straight off Antarctica, it blows straight in through the mouth of the harbour, and because of all the hills around it, sort of swirls. Wellington is built on the side of a hill, or a rather large set of hills, and of course it comes through the harbour entrance, but at the same time it meets the wind coming over the back of Wellington, where the hills are. And the airport, because there's a small island, or used to be a small island just off Wellington, and they thought it was a good idea to fill it all in and make it an airport. Right? So it's wide open to the southerly, right? And it's one of the most dangerous places for planes to land because of the crosswinds.
Doesn't sound fun to land there at all.
Well, not really, no. They reckon the quality of a pilot is if he can land it perfectly the first time. And you can actually sit on the road and watch the planes come in bloody near sideways to be able to land at the airport.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh, yeah, but the pilots that do land there are bloody good at what they do, mind you.
Yep.
I can't remember when they last had a plane crash there, actually. There's been a few hard landings and bumpy ones and what have you, but I can't think of when there was actually a crash on the airport.
Huh.
So the pilots are very, very good. They get good training around here.
Yep.
But they often have 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds in Wellington. Not just odd days, quite often during the year. As I say, if you live on Mount Victoria, it could almost be a common scene to see the odd roof floating past your windows.
Yeah, it was almost like that here the other night.
Yeah.
Had the galvanized tin off the neighbor's garden shed all over my backyard.
Oh, yes, yeah. I know that. Yeah, I saw you write that.
back. And I'm
Alrighty.
missing keys again. The biggest problem for me is to kinda play Space Engineers and Empyrean simultaneously because of keys. In Space Engineers, X turn off and on jetpack, and J opens and closes helmet. Well, so in Empyrean, I typically, when trying to turn on my turn on my jetpack, just disable shields on my ship, and and then in Space Engineers, when I try to bloody turn off or on that thing, I just open my helmet, typically in space.
Yep.
That's quite, yeah, I see.
I thought you was for helmet and Empyrean.
Yeah.
So you never thought about sort of, you know, when you start the game, setting all your keys to one base unit like you, and use the same ones? That's the first thing I try and do is reset all the keys to what I've been using previously.
Where is the fun in this case?
Well, it mightn't be much fun,
Yeah.
but when you've got a memory like mine, it can save a lot of embarrassment.
Yep. And it's the same stuff with bloody wiki, because I'm kinda playing a little bit of Satisfactory currently. They bring new update, and
Yeah, I noticed that.
wish to look at that. Now, you noticed when it's just running, because Satisfactory is mostly about production. And well, when all the production set up, I can just work and it runs in the background, producing goods for me. Well, the thing is that to change view from third person to first person view and stuff like that, in Satisfactory it's VK, which in Farming Simulator bloody kinda lower or rise pickup or header or stuff like that. And when I try to switch inside cabin, I typically do that. Shoot. And yeah, by the way, to collect something or get in a vehicle, it's E key in both Space Engineers and Satisfactory, while in Empyrean it's F key, which also quite strange. Oh, come on, drive, you bloody bastard. Alright. That's it. Yeah. And I'm just curious why all these developers couldn't use one set of key. Because, you know...
Yeah,
Gotta be special.
because they want to be
Gotta
different.
Special. Gotta be special.
Yeah.
We're going to have a lot more corn than I thought we were.
Yeah, corn typically gets a lot of yield. So...
And we should have pretty good much maxed out the yield on that one too.
Yep. We actually managed to apply all the fertilizer and do all needed procedures.
I need
Oh, by the way, have we managed to have that mulcher?
Mulcher.
And yeah, can't remember. It's weeder. Nope. That's the tool that we're missing. Because additional 5 or 3% to yield is a nice thing. Alrighty. My trader's full.
Yep.
Oh, how this bloody bastard managed to miss that part of the grass? Shoot.
So now we got to figure out how to get the silage additive out of that damn thing.
Yeah, that's quite a question. And I can't wrap my head around it yet. Because
What about the what do you call them? Not tanks.
you mean barrel or something like that?
No. There's a silage. What do you call them? Oh, fuck. You know, the big storage tanks. There's a silage one you can get that stores a shitload of silage and matures it for you, and you just empty it out of trucks and fill it up in trucks. You don't have to do the covering and all that sort of thing.
Well, to be honest, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Silos.
Yeah, the blue silos that will ferment your silage for you instead of pits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not a pit. It's a proper silo system just for silage.
And we actually have it in FS25?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the FS25. I don't know if it's a DLC or not.
No,
Wait,
you can get them. There's mods. They're blue silo that will ferment your silage for you, but they don't have the capacity of a silage pit does.
Mm-hmm. I meant base game because I can't remember that stuff in base game.
It's an add-on. I mean, it's a mod you can download.
Nice. Okay. And how it should help us with silage additive?
Well, you wouldn't have to be. You just empty it into the silo the same as you do with everything else. You don't have to run across it and lay it out and cover it and then pick it up again with a belt or anything like that. Or what do you mean?
Yeah, but we use this method because when we use silage additives, it multiplies grass amount.
Yeah, but you still use the additives. In fact, I'm not sure, but I think the silage, the silos actually have a additive that you...
Arthur, are you here?
You two got a lag?
You did. You phased right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't me, it was you.
I got a message saying that you joined in too. Both of you.
Boss? That's interesting.
Yep, both of you.
Yeah.
I got a message that said that both of you joined in the server.
So that's
you
quite
mean we
interesting
both got
because
kicked from the server?
Nope, I'm not kicked from the server. I'm still in.
Yeah.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I see that.
know what the silage silos? You pick it up just like you are right now with that the additive and everything. And you just dump it into your silage silo, and you don't have to worry about packing it.
I see.
It automatically
know-
condenses down to whatever the capacity of the silo is.
Actually, our current production could do silage in this way also. It actually capable to do that.
Yeah.
But the thing is that, you know,
Oh, somebody
kinda-
synced.
yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Yep. Says you're in and out.
I mean, compacting it and covering it's doesn't require too much effort, but it's kinda a little touch to realism. So
Yeah, it's all depends. Vertical silos. When I was a kid on the farm, we had vertical silo.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you're limited on how much silo space you have.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I think they're only rated for, unless you get the unrealistic, they're only like 250,000 liters or something like that.
I see. And I mean, how it works?
Same thing as what we're doing right now. You put it in there, and some of them actually have depending on the mod, they'll have shorter fermenting periods than others.
I see.
You get a realistic one you still got the 24-hour fermenting period on them.
I see.
And they're just easier to empty out and fill up because you're just dumping on one of the grading pits. It fills it up, and then for unloading, you just drive under a pipe and it loads it straight into your trailer for you. So.
Yep. I mean, ERL, it's probably compaction because of gravity.
There is another one. There's another one I saw, but it's obviously a mod as well. And it's already a pre-covered dropping area. You just go in and tip it out like you normally would for cereals and things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a permanently covered tarp. And then when you want to sell it, you just go to the other end and it loads it up for you.
I see.
So it's like the other silo. I forget how much it takes. It takes a reasonable amount. I forgot to check and see how much it actually took, but the guy I was watching using it put quite a bit in there, and it still wasn't full. But it's like it doesn't have the it doesn't have the concrete sides. It just lays flat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like a brown cover sitting on top of the ground.
Looks like the dumbass over there's probably got about 2 more passes, maybe 3.
Yep. Looks like so.
Pack some of this down with a full trailer. It's getting hard to drive in here again.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Piotr, you know that you can use your mouse wheel to actually, yeah, do some
Yes,
like
I
that.
know. I'm aware of that. You've just got to give me time to do things.
Ah,
Right?
okay.
I'm just a little bit slow, you know.
Just, you know, it
I do
was
get
just
round to getting
friendly
things done,
reminder.
but
Friendly reminder, nothing more.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's you realize that's elder abuse, don't you?
No, not even close.
Yeah,
Nah,
of course it is.
nah,
You're suggesting I'm mentally impaired.
no. You're definitely better than EA.
That's not saying much. I'm better than the 5-year-old too, but you know, saying that's saying a 6-year-old is better. I know what you're up to.
What?
These backhanded compliments, you think I don't notice? You think the doddery old bugger's too stupid to think about these things? These
What?
masterpiece plans of yours?
What are you talking about?
I'm just rambling. That's what old people do.
Nice.
Get off.
Ah, come back here.
There. Yeah, all the high spots leveled out again.
Great. It feels like you're the man who can keep our stuff
Well,
organized.
I don't like getting stuck.
Why? That's fun. Isn't it?
No.
Why? You need to
The pain in the
yell-
ass.
You need to yell for the help in
Inefficient.
this case.
Not
What?
efficient.
Not efficient. I see.
Alright. No, dumbass gonna remember he's got a strip over here he's got to finish off.
He won't remember that. He's got a minnow's memory, which is not as long as a bloody goldfish memory. So he's good for about 10 seconds, so you've got no hope of him coming back and doing that strip.
That's right, the boss man can take care of it.
Of course he can.
You can always remind me to do something.
I was
But
looking at prices of the wood chips are going up again, so
Yep.
Oh, you getting the urge, are you?
time to spend money.
No.
Said somebody was saying
Ah.
they want to. Somebody was saying they wanted to get rid of the shop we got over here and put something else down. So
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Not a shop, but shelters. I mean, remove one shelter and place 2 shelters instead. Some slaves that. And yeah, high prices means not spending money, but earning money.
no, well, it's the same difference. You're gonna earn some and spend some.
Well, yeah. To buy something useless, you need to sell something useless, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think they've got a price tag on you.
Shit. Oh,
All
that
right,
was
he's almost
actually
finished over
funny.
here.
Huh?
He's almost finished over here.
Great.
See, dumbass remembers.
Whoa.
All right, get him on the next field.
Okay. It's now it's
All right,
my
he's
time,
turning.
actually.
He's turning. Looks like he's heading over for it.
Oh. No way. It's actually about to do that. My goodness. Your bets, gentlemen. Is it about to stuck or not?
I can't see from over here, no. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. There always is a possibility like that.
Yep.
Alright. Why shouldn't I
Okay, that
actually-
other field that's there over there just north of Arthur, that's a hay field too, isn't it?
Yep, but it's in a growing stage.
Okay, so is the one right beside us here, so.
Yep. Is it done? Oh, I see there is a line that we boss managed to skip. Okay.
I finished up the line you were going down.
Okay.
So you can go over to the next line and start up that next line.
Yep. That's kind of my plan.
So when he gets done with that, we can just get rid of a worker because we don't have any more hay to do.
Yeah, but we have 2 fields to plow, collect stones, and stuff like that.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
You trust him to plow? You
absolutely.
should be able to grow this hay. You should be able to... Shouldn't this hay grow back? It should.
We need to reseed these fields, yeah, and place new lime and stuff like that. And when we're speaking about plowing, it's actually little to no options to fuck up, so I believe it can do it. I'm not gonna trust AI to collect stones, though. Because even in better cases, it's not too reliable to do that.
We've got some rain falling.
What? No rain.
No, I mean here, not in game.
Ah, you mean in real life? I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, this and the previous week, it's kind of madness in terms of weather here. I don't know what's going on, but we can have bloody cold half a day, then sun came up and it became hot, then some severe wind and it's cold again, and finally it's kind of rain with ice. And the only question I have is what the going on there?
We have the same type of weather.
Yep. And
Cold one day, hot the next.
yeah, but it's, you know, one day and the next day, but not in the same fucking day.
Well, we have the same thing here. Cold in the mornings, hot in the afternoons. That's typical around here.
Nice. And the worst thing is that my business analytic, who actually lives in Kiev, he is affected by the weather, so he has a constant headache. Yeah, and it doesn't help him do work properly, as you might imagine.
Alright, move this guy off the field so we can actually finish.
Oh, you did it already. I thought you asking me to do
AI,
it.
the AI, yeah, the AI there is ready to be washed up and put away and then started. Oh,
Yeah, I believe I gonna wash my tractor and use it for plowing because, you know, it's a little bit more powerful.
or you want to use this one with the duals?
No. We gonna need your tractor with narrow wheels to actually apply some additional fertilizer, because we have at least one field without it.
Alright, I'll finish picking up, then I gotta clean up the ends of the silage pit here, then I'll cover it.
Alrighty, that sounds good.
Just a little bit to go and this will be all done.
Great. Shoot. Alright, let's place this trailer back. And start plowing. Come on. Yep. That's it. Well, where is... Ah, here it is. Yeah,
Okie dokie.
there is almost no paint left on our plow, which is actually not a big deal. Okay, bloody. Here you go. Well, what about our trees, though? They kinda small. What do you mean you blocked by an object? By which object you blocked, you bloody idiot? Okay, fine. Feels like it works. Alright.
Oh, I've just worked out why I couldn't get the damn thing to work
Why?
when I first started the corn.
Why?
I forgot that the bloody selector was on. The selector was because I had the trailer on the back,
Uh-huh.
and I was gonna do the first cut with the trailer on, then drop it off.
I see.
And I still had that on, and I had the selector for it still on the trailer.
I see.
Oh shit! Wrong way. Ah, fucking wrong way.
finally managed to do it. Sounds like a job done. Next season we're probably gonna seed all this field of one crop, because I believe
Really?
we're gonna prepare a few more. Yeah, because I don't wanna mess with that several crops in one field.
Yep.
Because it's real pain in the ass. So,
Yeah, well, that's that's not a problem.
oops. That and shoot! I just recalled what mods I was about to install. All right.
The other silage pile is at 85%. Or 9, was it again? Let me check it again.
So you wanna say that we
Right.
can unload it?
We'll be
soon?
selling that 92%. We'll be selling it before we get done with today. Or
Okay.
moving it into the silage.
What about
Right.
prices? Actually, I wanna say that we can safely just sell it. Because price is high already.
Alrighty.
Okay, okay. Okay, you need at least 2 bloody headlands. No, like that. Okay, okay. That should be the trick for us.
Right, these fields are all clear.
Who wants to come
Okay.
give me a push?
I see. On my way. Do you need a push forward or backward?
You try to go back.
Okay.
We got to watch out. There's a couple big piles at that end down there. Might just drop
Right
your
there.
rock collector there.
Nope. It's my additional
No.
weight. No, it's not gonna work like that. I see.
I told
on,
you.
come
I
on,
told
come
you.
on,
I told you.
come on.
I told you. I told you.
It's gonna be
Okay,
fine.
do you want all this in the silos?
I believe that I want it in a production.
Which production? I've got
This
wheat in the
three
front
big,
and corn in the back.
these
Oh,
three
you have
big
to start-
digs who are erected right in the middle of our farm.
Okay.
All right.
Fine now?
I got turned. There,
I
I'm
see. These wheels are not too suitable to work in silo. Yeah?
Yeah. Almost done though. I just gotta. Well, the
Yep.
problem is it's getting all these high points.
Yeah, when we
They're
get
getting
enough
hard to get
money,
over top of.
I believe we
Oh,
definitely
I
should
can't. I can't drop the soybean there.
can drop soybeans here. Okay. Drop them in silo.
Yep.
We're gonna figure out later what we're gonna do with it.
No, can't leave the corn there either.
No, no way. Switch to the second.
Oh, yeah, shit. Why not? Of course. Yep.
Yeah.
Again.
Where is my student assist, you bloody idiot? Okay. That's it.
Only 16,000 litres of soybean.
Great. That's great. So, in this case, what prevents us from producing some... Oh, I know how many that soybeans you have in a trailer?
16,000.
16,000, you're saying. No, drop them in silo. I thought about dropping it in a big barn,
feed.
but yeah, but it's not a great idea. We're gonna stack it with this type of, and that's not gonna be great. So we have corn. We don't have barley. We don't have sunflowers, and we don't have a sugar beet. Shoot. Okay. And all that stuff. Aha. Now barley we actually seeded already. Corn just collected, and we're gonna sow that bloody sugar beet next year, as well as sunflowers. Okay. Guys, I gonna go and buy mulcher for us, and when somebody will be suitable to do that, it's this field should be mulched. I mean, this field that Arthur just collected.
Why do you want mulcher?
Huh?
I thought you just put the what's the names across it? Fuck, why is my memory so bad today? Haven't I been out of bed long enough?
So, what do you mean?
You know the oh shit.
You mean
What do you
just
call
blow
them?
it?
No, instead of playing
Cultivator?
oh that's yeah, cultivator.
Yeah, but the thing is that in this case we're not gonna have additional bonus. Which I prefer to have, you know me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I see. Spend $1,000 to make an extra 3.
That's not a bad return on investment, you know? Never forget, you playing with a manager. Shoot. Yeah, professional deformation.
Start
It
engine
is.
first. Yeah, dumbass, it doesn't have an engine, yeah, fuckwit.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll reach that far either. It's just in the...
You don't. You shouldn't
yeah,
be that
that's all right.
close, you know. It works pretty fine on a distance. Oh my goodness, Cliff, you still suffering with that silo?
Just about done.
I see.
Had to get it all off the ends and then so we can actually get it underneath the cover.
Okie dokie.
So if you don't get it off the ends, it doesn't get silaged.
Yep. It's gonna be just
All
chuff.
Yes. 1 million liters, yep. Didn't get it all in there. Oh well.
Yep.
Got some still sticking out the ends. Actually got some grass sticking out the ends too. I don't know how the hell it got grass there, but
Whatever.
there's grass in there. There on.
By the way, I figured out how to use that leveler to actually level the silo. You see, when it's in a up position, it actually levels, but when it in a down position, it tries to kinda push all the stuff to the middle. So it can be used to actually level silo.
Ah. Do. Is it clean yet? Looks like it's clean as it's gonna get.
Arthur, are you rolling a cigarette or refilling your glass?
No, I'm actually working. You know, something you're not used to.
As far as I see...
Are all the tractors being used?
Yep.
Ah, damn. Oh, well, I'll bring that other piece inside later.
All right, added to the spill.
You can use truck. It has an attachment
No,
for...
it's easier. It's easier with a tractor in a confined space.
I see.
It's only the header trailer anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't you use how was it called? Forklift to do that?
Forklift.
Yeah, it has a rear connector.
Has it got a tow bar on it?
I believe so. I'm not sure is it a pin or a, I mean, I'm sure that on a forklift it's a pin connection, not a ball. So if that stuff is pin connection also, it's gonna be alright, but otherwise it might be a little bit difficult.
We'll have a look and see.
Yeah.
I just hate backing things when it's rear wheel steer, because it's all back the front for what I'm used to.
Oh yeah. In this case,
park this wet the rear range stuff here a little bit.
Yeah. In this case, you should really hate middle steering tractors. Yeah, it works.
Articulated, yep. They suck.
Yep.
All right, what we doing next?
Well, we need to mulch those fields, or collect stones, which I do already.
You ever got a mulcher bought up?
Yep. It's on a parking lot near the top.
All right, I'm gonna go over and get that.
Okie dokie. Oh, with that rear steering wheel, you're gonna have real problems. Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah, because it's a dual steer front on this.
Yep.
Well, in that case, I'm not going to piss around with it.
You know, there are not too many electronics in this thing, so you can left it just in a shed. Yep. Like that.
Of course it would.
Yeah. It needs a little bit more radius to do that. You need a friendly push there.
Which way you around? Okay, is this mulcher designed to be on the front or on the back?
On the back. It's not huge, I know, but should be pretty much enough for us.
You son of a bitch, it's that. It's not the. What the hell's it catching on?
Wait a second. Let me assist you just a little bit. Go, move further, move forward.
George.
Arthur, just move forward.
Just a minute. Heavens above. Give the old man the benefit of the doubt.
Are we gonna plow these new fields in over
Okay,
here?
I see.
I'm
Yeah, as soon as we got enough money.
Okay, hold it there.
Right now?
What the
well,
hell was it sitting on?
That's
It's
interesting
not sitting
question.
on anything like
Wait a
that.
second. Wait a second. 1 second. That's gonna be it. Come on. What? How is it possible? Shoot. Okay, wait a second, let me try with my front. Ooh, it sits nice, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, okay. So,
What was that?
getting it out of there is going to be a piece of shit.
Yep, might be.
Why do they have to complicate everything? I mean, there's no point in having a front axle steering on that trailer.
Yeah, but, you know. Actually, it has a modification with kind of a little engine on it that you can just steer it with your hands without additional attached engine. Oh shoot.
Now you tell us, after all this screwing around?
Our version hasn't this engine.
Oh, it
Cliff,
hasn't.
you're already working.
Oh, I see.
I mean, yeah, we're cheap bastards, you know, so we've got a cheaper version.
Huh.
Yeah, you know me.
I wonder why.
I just told you, we are cheap bastards.
Right, what have we got now?
I gotta have a break. If you wish, I can give you my
Good.
tractor.
I'm just going to check on the dinner in the ovens and make sure it's not overcooked.
Ah, that's a nice thing to do. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna finish this line and then leave my tractor and let you jump out of it too. Just in case somebody wanna use it. Wanna continue my war. Wait, Cliff, you are not using GPS right now. Am I right?
Nope. You're correct. I'm just doing the outside edges of the field because
How the heck you
I want
managing
to.
to do that perfectly?
practice.
Shoot. Now, you know, I feel embarrassed and a little bit jealous.
Not perfect, but it's close.
Oh, you know. For me, it's just perfect. From my point of view. Because it's just something beyond my skills.
So once you get set up, it's easy.
Well.
And it will kill the grass off to the side too. When I
Yep.
first started up here in this corner, it took out all the grass.
And what? Why it should stop you? I mean, it's just a wild grass. Not a big deal.
Yeah. See how much narrower that field is? The road's way over there.
Yeah, this
We
field
could've made another pass
you'd
with the
better
planter.
not touch. Yeah.
We
Okay.
could have come over for another planter width. Come on, I tell you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Arthur probably gonna be sooner than me. So, anyways.
What do
Alright,
you
I'm
mean?
gonna get
I've been sitting here for 10 minutes listening to you waffle on. Hurry up. Smoko breaks not for another 10 minutes.
That's weird. It's missed spots. What the hell?
Now, where did he get up to? That's the thing. There's stones there, there's stones there.
Don't want to do that spot. Oh well.
I assume if I see tire tracks there, so it must be this one here. Okay. Oh shit, he's nearly filled us up.
Oh crap!
Uh-huh. What the? I did turn it on, arsehole.
Getting too hard to see the stubble over here.
Ah,
Sunlight's not hitting at the right angle, and can't see the corn stalk sticking up very well. Oi. The hell? The hell was that shit? Check this AI shit real quick.
oh, you just got the headlands left to do, have you?
No, I just did the headlands. Now I'm starting to go up and down.
Ah, There's a stump here too. Just behind where I was a couple of seconds ago.
Alrighty,
Over there in the
folks, I'm
field?
back.
Yeah.
Well, there's the manager. You tell him about that shit.
Yeah,
What?
get the stump out.
What
Try
stump?
and cut the stump out. The
What-
stump that's just back there in the field.
Alrighty, I'm on my way.
Got anything you can use to grind it with? A tractor?
No, just use a chainsaw.
No. Why should I do that with a chainsaw? What?
Well, it saves using a $500,000 piece of machinery to cut out one stump.
Why 5? If we have $50,000
Oh, God.
piece of machinery. And it's not
Yeah, that'd be right.
and
I'm going to get the blame for this, aren't I? Here it
And
is, it's right beside me now on the right-hand side.
yeah, I see you. Okay, yeah, I should definitely use just chainsaw because it's don't wanna touch to the truck, unfortunately. Okay.
And then it's standard mod though on our stump grinders chipper. It you can get 50,000 liters into that thing now.
Huh.
I bought one. That's what I was using on that.
Where's the
Fourth
other
map.
tractor?
Works on a field.
Oh,
Haven't you seen it?
AI's running one.
Yeah. Oh, come on, could you please remove it? I don't want to do that piece by piece. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Come on. What? What's wrong with you? Shoot. Ah. Nice. Last one. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
probably.
Come on. One last tiny piece. Is it that hard to just remove it? Oh yeah, finally. Alrighty. Well, what also useless can I do?
You
Tell you what, this is
probably
gonna take a while.
take over from the AI,
Yeah,
and then we
fix-
wouldn't have to pay him.
Yeah, and also fix few miss spots that it did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So here is one, and there is another one. I see. Yep, it's done. And yeah, Arthur, you need to finish with headlands because
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
this bloody bastard decided to start from the middle.
Yep, typical.
Typically, eh?
I hope you paid him in peanuts.
I'd prefer to pay it with kicks and balls.
Ah, well, that'll work.
Oh, come on, server. that's done. And the last one.
This mulching is going to take a while.
Yep. You see, we don't have enough money to biggest mulcher, so... Okie dokie. 2 more fields to plow. By the way, it's a nice time to fix this little mistake that we have on this field. Yep. Okay, now. Student assist, 1 headland, please. Hate when you're trying to do that in several. Guys, have somebody tried this rice growing activity?
No, I have not.
I looked at it, but you need like a swampy soil for it.
You can do that.
You've got to sort of prepare it.
Yeah. I mean, is it worth it? Is it interesting?
I started a small plot, but for the return I got, I didn't think it was really worth it, quite frankly.
I see. All right.
Somebody did a video on what's the best crops you can do for 25.
That's I'm not. That's
For
don't get me
rate of return
wrong.
against how much. But
Don't get me wrong. I'm not that greedy, you know, to select a crop based on its return. Not that greedy.
What you've been telling us the last 4 weeks?
Ah, shoot. It's not me. It's my professional deformation, you know? No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you let professionalism sneak in, you'll stop having fun.
Yeah. That's why I don't wanna have it here.
it all depends on how much work you want to do. There's a lot of prep work you got to do to get started with it.
It is,
You got to prep you got to almost make like rice patties,
Yep.
and then you have to go back and flood it every now and then, and all this other good stuff. So
We actually can find pretty flat ground here without any problems, I believe. At least it shouldn't be a huge problem.
no,
Okay. What productions for rice we have? Factories. What? Cement factory? Seriously? Oh shoot. Aha, we can use rice in cereal factory. In grind mill, obviously. In oil mill, okay.
Did not know
is
about
a
the oil
thing
mill.
like rice oil? Seriously? Never heard about that.
when they allow us to make sake.
Ah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. We'll look at that a little bit later. Probably next year. Whoa. How you end up mixing these lines? Shoot. Bloody bastard. Let's start. Again.
Two more passes left on the corn, then I get to start on the soybeans.
Nice. That's quite interesting. Have you seen maps for FS25 with red soil? I mean, some South America maps, or which country it was? Australia, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, U.S. has some that red soil down south too,
Yeah.
along the Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
Then they got some that what they call down there in Louisiana called gumbo clay. It's a red clay. Oh my God.
Yeah. Clay is not a best soil for farming.
Nope.
By the way, I haven't seen any updates on precision farming, which makes me think that those bastards
not
are
so
not about to
precise.
fix it. Huh?
It's not so precise.
They did a small fix. Lime is still not putting down like it's supposed to.
Beautifully.
Spot spraying works all right. And the seeding part of it works pretty good,
I see.
but the lime part of it sucks.
So they still need to fix lime. I see. Alright. In this case, we're gonna just wait a little bit more before installing it here.
Yep. I'm using it on one of my maps. It like I said, it does all right, but the liming part of it, I've used a couple different spreaders with lime, and it just doesn't want to. It's either under liming or over liming.
I see.
And then I went out and used a probe thing to test my land, but I never got any damn results back on it. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I actually had to turn around and buy the information.
Yeah.
That's why.
So.
Money, money, money.
Yep. And then I heard somebody complaining about the yields. You're better if you don't use precision farming. Your yields are higher.
That's
Wouldn't surprise me.
bullshit. That shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
The whole thing about precision farming was always that it gives you up to plus 200% on a field instead of plus 100 in a vanilla. And if it doesn't work,
yeah,
it's
there's
just
some
a
I
pile
can't
of
remember who did the testing, but one of them did the testing, and the yields weren't nothing to write home about. Says the only way you're making money is because the well, the first time around, before they did that small update, you weren't even getting like 2/3 to 3/4 of what you would get without using precision farming. Then they made it so it's about the same, and you're making all your money because you're not using as much fertilizer, you're not using as much seed, and all this other good stuff, lime, and
I see.
It's right now it's not a profit thing at all. The only place you're making your money is off of your score.
Hardly
you're
seems
scoring.
worth it, quite frankly. Rather
Yep.
pointless.
Yep.
You get money or off your what the hell would you want kindly call it?
Yeah. By the way, what about
Your environmental score.
Yeah. And then they're gonna subsidize you. But
Yep.
what about financial statistics screen? Because previously I saw one guy report on that, and he claimed that it's mostly like AI hallucination, you know, instead of real data.
Yep. I haven't looked into it that much. It'll tell you get a 125% yield bonus,
Uh-huh.
you know, but I haven't experienced that.
I see. That was a pretty
Maybe
useful
it's the
stuff.
old advertising trick. It's not 125% bonus. It's more like up to 125%.
Yep.
Which
you
means 101% is up to.
You mean they actually added realistic marketing in game now? Yeah.
Yeah. Lies, all lies.
That's exactly what I said. Marketing.
I think another thing is with the different soil types across your field, your yield varies a whole lot now across your whole field.
Yep. That was in
So
first
one spot you're going to get
also.
80%, and the next place you get 120%.
Yep. That was in FS22 also, and it's actually was not bad, because the only thing that you should select the right crop for each field. Because some crops are kind of feel okay on a loamy sand, for example. How's it? What was that crop that we bought a new header today for? Maize. Yeah.
Corn.
Yeah, corn, maize.
Corn, yeah.
This stuff feels pretty good on this loamy sand. But, for example, wheat, not at all. So that's quite interesting. It was quite interesting stuff. And I'm asking about this financial statistics scene because it was one of kind of most useful scene for me, because there you can look at efficiency of each field. I mean, how much you spent on it this year, how much you earn from it, and things like that.
Right.
And if it doesn't work as expected, I mean, that's a piece of crap. Oh yeah, well.
Yeah. So all this smart tech is supposed to take care of, balancing out with different soil types in a field, with the spot spraying and fertilizer, but it doesn't seem like it's balancing it as best as it should be.
It should. It definitely should.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Yep. And it's very easy to overlime a piece of property, a field.
Yeah, and that's.
And then you're going to suffer. Then you're going to suffer for like 3 years.
Yep.
With overlime.
Yep. By the way, in FS22 using precision farming and that was auto drive scene. Or no, course play. Yeah. This mod allows you to create a virtual field for example, you have a piece of land, yeah, and you wanna just mow it with wild grass to get some hay or stuff like that. And it actually allows you to do that. It creates virtual field, and you can run even AI helpers on it. That was pretty great. Before, I tried to use bloody precision farming. After 2 cut of grass there, its yield kind of dropped that tremendously that it wasn't even enough to cover fuel of a tractor. And I was just, what the f going on there? So this bloody scene, I mean precision farming, actually calculates for these virtual fields in terms of lime and fertilizer. Yeah, that was quite unexpected, because I applied this mod, I mean precision farming, late, and at that time I used to have nice yield from this field,
Right.
but yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can understand that. But still, it's wild grass. It shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of just growing, and I was okay with collecting it on a first stage every 2 months. Not a big deal, but also it ruins this strategy, when on small fields in a very early game you moving these corners around fields just to get some cash from silage. Pretty nice strategy to kind of keep you up and running in an early game, but if you do that with precision farming, it actually affects your main field while you're working around it. Yeah, and of course
That shouldn't have no effect.
Yeah, but of course there are no way to place lime or fertilizer on a place where are no field. And it's not about precision farming, it's about the game itself, but
Yeah. Still.
Yeah.
Because there's a couple of maps you can get all the right of ways and levees and stuff like that.
Yep.
But you can't fertilize them or anything.
Yep. Okay, dokie. How have you been doing on this field, Arthur?
Oh, I've had to do 6 runs just to do the headers
Oh, shoot.
because
I
of
see.
the size of the equipment.
Yep. Can understand that. It feels like Cliff gonna join you soon. Feels like 2 or 3 more lines, yeah?
About 3, I believe.
Yeah. Sounds like that.
I wish there was a way when you're making a field, you designate a number to it. So you've got to be big plots that are considered one big field.
Yep.
Wish you can do that with the smaller ones when you're generating your field.
Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. So, attach different numbers to it.
Yep.
Yeah, by the way, with that course play mod, you actually could do that. I mean, you just taken one of big pieces of land, divide it to fields, and then using these virtual fields, you can have different, even not just numbers, but names for these fields.
Yep.
Which is pretty useful.
Yep.
And we're having bloody legs again.
Yep.
Or is it
Getting that
just
time
for
of
me?
day.
Ah, yeah.
Getting to be that time of day again.
Yeah. Somebody
all
on
the
a
people-
West Coast
all-
waking
Yep.
up.
All the people in California start playing, getting out of bed.
Yeah. Well. I'm kinda starting to realize why a lot of people in US don't like Californians too much.
Wait till California secedes and takes all their money with them. See how much they like them then.
Still won't like them.
Yeah. You know, I can work with a guy. His name is Paul, and shoot, I can't remember the state where he lives. I mean, he's my English teacher, so we're working for several years already. And he's from one of the North states also. And when we talk about California,
Wait a minute.
What?
You have an American teaching you English.
Yeah. Don't ask why.
Oh, okay. I
Don't
won't
do
ask
that.
why.
Don't do that.
Okay,
We're not gonna go into
I
that.
won't. I promise I won't ask why.
But you wanna say, but fucking why, yeah? I see. Whatever. So when we talk about California, he typically just say, "Oh, you know, they all just jerks." So yeah. And he can kinda talk for hours about why. Starting with the driving skills, especially on frozen roads.
Oh yeah.
That's all done. Hold that up.
Oopsie.
Get on the road. Oh, get off the crops. Get on the road.
Well, Cliff, you
Well,
realize
Alex, you
that
shouldn't
you're
have trouble with driving in snow.
Snow. I get snow and ice. Yay.
yeah.
Get plenty of that crap around here.
The most interesting stuff is ice with a little bit of snow on top, and some bloody mountains road. So that a lot in Crimea.
The thing we get a lot of is black ice.
What's that?
Well, it's like an invisible ice on the road. During the winter, it ices up, but you can't see it, and it looks as though the road's all clear.
Yeah.
So you're just driving along, and all of a sudden you hit an ice patch, and your car's heading over the cliff somewhere. So you can never see it. It's not like in some roads you can actually see a patch of ice on the road.
Yeah.
So here they call it black ice.
I see. I had experience like
Why
that in
did I miss
Crimea.
that?
It was pretty interesting because I was driving from one city to another at night, and at some point of time, I just, felt like something, car behaves kinda weird. And I decided, okay, I'm gonna stop on a fuel station and check tires, because maybe it's because of, some tires going to go flat. So I stopped on a fuel station without any problems, kinda opened the door, tried to get out of car and just fell because of ice. And it was like, oh, I see, now I know where is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I've been going down the road in my straight truck and hit a little whoop in the road, get a little bounce, and all of a sudden I'm going sideways.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, but I always try to kinda be, how I can say it, privileged bastard, so almost all my cars was all-wheel drives and with a diff lock, so yeah, and of course I always use proper oh shoot, something wrong with my dictionary today. It don't wanna show me the right words in the right time. I mean, tires, yeah. So the most disappointment about tires I had in being on a vacation in Europe, when dealers, when I tried to rent a car, the dealer said like, oh, you don't you worry about tires, it's kinda all season. I never drive the most crappy tires in my life, guys. Because it behaves awful on a snow, on an ice, on a warm fucking road. It just equally awful. So yeah,
And it don't matter which brand you get.
absolutely. It's for a reason. We have different tires for different seasons. It's for a reason. But, Europeans don't things like that.
Yeah, it's the same way in the U.S. market nowadays.
You have also a lot of all-season tires?
Yeah, that's what, they push that hard.
Why? For God's sake. I mean, where is the point?
Me, I get the heavy-duty snow tire with studs and siping in the wintertime,
Yep.
because we get ice and rainstorms here in the wintertime. And you
Yep.
can't be driving them all-season tires on ice. It just don't work.
Yeah. I always laughed as a owner of several all-wheel drive car in a row, when somebody told me that, there is a way to do something when your car getting dragged when you drive in front drive vehicle or back drive vehicle, but not all wheel drive. And you're like, yeah, really? Okay. It's just, guys.
Ask my wife about her all-wheel drive vehicle in snowbanks.
Was that?
You
You
asked
should
my
share
wife
this
about
story.
all-wheel drive. Yeah, like I said, we get ice storms around here.
Yep.
Middle of winter, we're talking December when it should be, at below freezing by 10 degrees or 20 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden it starts raining. So, yeah. Then you go out driving on it, and then it turns to snow, so you got snow on top of ice.
Yeah.
And she's got these all-season tires on her car, and
Oh, shoot.
and puts it into a snowbank, causing these plastic front bumpers on all these vehicles nowadays. It rips
Yep.
that thing off. So there's
Yeah.
$3,600 worth of damage.
Not bad.
So I went out and bought snow tires with studs and siping.
Yep.
I don't care if it's noisy.
Yep.
We're not having to pay another $3,000 to get your car fixed again.
Yeah. When I was kinda pissed off with noise of my tires, I just went to the shop and told my mechanic that, you know what, I need additional layer of insulation. And I have...
Yep.
And I don't give a fuck about additional weight, loss of speed, and all that crap. Because,
Get rid of the noise.
Yeah, I have almost 4-liter engine, and it's gonna be fine.
Yep.
Whatever.
You put extra 100 pounds of noise and heat insulation into your vehicle.
Yep.
100 pounds is nothing.
Absolutely. It's like additional fat friend on the back seat.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You must have
I'm
some
talking
pretty
pounds, not
skinny-
kilos. That's only about 50 kilos you're putting into your vehicle on weight.
Okay.
That's
Even
what
not
I,
a...
That's what I mean. All his fat friends must be pretty skinny.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
50
some
kilos.
little girl. Okay.
Yeah. 50 kilos is nothing.
Actually, in my case, it was almost 80 kilos because this insulation were placed on all the stuff, on wheel arcs, on a floor,
Yeah, but
inside.
80 kilos is nothing.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not
only
about. I'm not
equivalent of
about
a
that. It's
lightweight
just.
this. Yeah, that's just shoving a teenager on the back seat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not for fuel mileage. Oh wow, you're gonna lose 1 kilometer out of it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Out of
2
1,000.
kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who cares? Let's
Yep,
be honest.
exactly. I'd rather have a quieter vehicle. Plus, it helps
Yep.
with the heat and everything else.
Yep. And this especially matters when you kind of drive like I had that old Mitsubishi Outlander, which has not the best insulation from a factory. And then you kind of place fine 3-layer insulation, and it just makes all the difference.
Yep.
Feels like absolutely different car.
Doesn't seem like we're getting as many stones off the field this time.
Yep. Feels like they
Yeah,
fixed
I've
something.
emptied 3 times so far.
I made 1, 2, 3. I'm on my 4th pass, and I've only got 1,600 liters, less than half full.
Well, Arthur, to be honest, you picked up my tractor when it was almost full, so that's kind of expected.
I think you got, of course, up there in that hillside up there, might be more rocks up on that hillside up there too.
Yeah, that's
No, I've
possible.
been up over that.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of rock clusters over in this stuff here.
By the way, I hope when we gonna buy this all this new pieces of land. How was it called? I just a minute ago had this name in my head. Okay, there is a mod for manual earth moving. I mean flattening and all that stuff. And
the excavator ones, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually was ported to FS25. I just wanna believe that it's gonna pass moderation on a mod hub in a few weeks, because I really want it here. It's gonna be a lot of fun doing all that stuff, not with bloody cheaty tools, but with the real equipment.
Yeah, I saw there's a there's a couple maps that are out for just for that.
Yeah. There always are maps for mining and all that bloody activities, but all of them pretty limited, you know, in terms of...
Yep.
By the way, the thing that pisses me off a lot is that it become in FS22 as a DLC. You actually had big rocks, I mean, and rock Russian equipment in a vanilla game. Yeah, that's important. But then FS25 came, and bloody developers still placing regular, not destructible rocks on the maps. And I have only one question. What the fuck? You did amazing job with these rocks and equipment, and you know these crushable rocks are actually appear only on missions.
Right.
I just can't wrap my head around why they can't just use these nice rocks everywhere. Where is the problem?
Exactly, because the one farm map I was playing just last week. It was great until you come up around these rocks you can't get rid of.
Yeah, that's the scene. Why? Okie dokie. This field is done, and before I gotta go to the next field, guess what?
Take another break.
You're gonna run away from us again, aren't you?
Yep. Otherwise, if I not do that, how can you wash my balls? Okay, be back in a minute.
What?
What?
You said something about can you?
Then you cut out.
Okay, Terminator.
Can't plant anything this month, can we?
True.
Check the map. I don't think there's anything we can plant. Well, we can plant grass.
Yeah, well, he's going all to product now, isn't he?
I'm not sure.
Well, we can't plant grass yet anyway. This is the
can.
period with.
No, this is November is the last month you can by the calendar.
Oh, is it? Yeah,
Yep.
I thought it was
December.
September. October, I mean.
Yeah, November is the last month. Need to straighten this field out along this edge over here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes all these kinks.
I
We
think
straighten it
that
up.
comes from over by the shed there.
No, it's right over here by the road. He's got the road in a straight line, and the field kind of curves in towards the shed there. Need to make one more pass on that to get that straightened out. So we don't have these kinks in their lines right here.
Oh dear. What have we got left? We've only got that other big field over the back there that we harvested this morning.
Yep. That one up there, this one here, and these are only 2 fields we harvested. Unless he's going to go, that's right, he's going to, where you just got done doing the corn and the soybeans, he's going to till that one up too. I'll be able to finish this edge up over here, and I won't even be 80% full yet.
Yeah, I'm only 68 at the moment, and I think I'm on my fifth line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll have 8 lines in by the time I get done here.
I'm back.
Like I said, that field up there in the hills got a lot more rocks than this one does.
Yep.
This one doesn't have much for rocks. Did you want to straighten out this line along the road here? Create a new field so you can get the straight lines all the way up that one end? Because it makes a weird-ass kink.
To do that,
Oh, you're going to plow that one under, huh?
I need to remove all this rot and place it again.
No, you don't. The road is good. The road's a nice straight line. It's just the far end, the field itself. The field itself kinks in.
The road is not straight at all.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it. No worries.
You're
Don't
a good
you
man.
worry.
I don't care. You're a good man. I don't care what he says about you.
You cheeky fucking yank.
How you used
You wait.
to say
Tell
that?
everybody you wear smelly socks.
I do.
How
Oh,
you used to
shit,
say that
that's
too
not gonna
too
work
much
then, is it?
butter? Yeah, butter, isn't it? Is it?
Butter, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell was I doing?
Let me
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
that one, that one.
Alrighty. So we're gonna start from all the way from there. Okay. Okie dokie. So you haven't collected stones here at the end, yeah?
Nope.
Yet.
Nope.
That's nice. Okay.
And even
so
if you have, I
need
can come right behind you and.
to remove these pieces of rod to make it straight, and then I'm gonna fix this field.
Yep, make the road straight, then you can come just right along the edge of the road.
Yep, that's my plan.
All right.
Maybe we wanna this part be double rod if we do
No,
that
do that
already.
too.
Okay.
Because the line pretty much up with the field over the other field over there. So
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Not fences.
then we're gonna have a road, put a road down through the hayfield there.
Yep.
Because if we're gonna start planting the other things there, we're gonna need it.
Yep. Come on. What's wrong with you? I see now.
Highway to hell. Oh, we're gonna get. All right. Did that one. And looks like we need one right here.
Yeah, I
Don't see-
don't worry about doing the headlands where I've been because I go right over the edge,
Yep.
just straight
That's what
through.
I'm doing. I don't see no wheel tracks going down to the field here, so I don't know if you did this one or not.
Yeah, it's all done.
All right. Yeah, because right here there's no wheel tracks. But if you did it, you did it. Oh.
Of course. Trust me, would I lie to you?
Yes.
Well, there goes your fucking reputation again.
Oh,
Uh,
right here. Poof.
Well, while we wait for him to finish the road and do the ploughing over there, I'm going to go and get my dinner out of the oven.
No,
You
you
do
know,
that.
I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna do double road. Oopsie daisy. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking bastard. Alright, I need to remove all this road again. Because it's gonna damage it with the plow. And replace all that stuff then. Shoot! You find something to keep me busy, are you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Idle hands are the devil, will do the devil's work.
Yeah. Exactly. Come
There's a stretch in
on.
this field that don't have hardly no stones at all.
How much buttons I should click to finally remove bloody rod? Ah, shit. Now I should fix that rod also. Not great. Stop. Now we're gonna go... Yeah, like that. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, you gotta till it up first and put the road back down?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
otherwise I'm gonna
That works.
damage the rod.
That works. I'm gonna go dump the rocks I got.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
We can still plant grass today. This is
Yeah.
this is
I
the
know.
last. This is the last month we can plant.
I don't think that we're gonna do that though.
Okay.
I'll just go and shut my oven down and grab your dinner.
Yep. You go ahead and do that. While I'm gonna struggle with that bloody rod. Okay. So. Yep. Yeah, speaking about rods, even in Fest 22, I never find the mod to actually place rods, I mean realistically, with some equipment like asphalt layers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's much better. The lines are almost straight now.
Yep.
Huh. Still want to put kinks in it right here though for some damn reason.
What?
Yeah, right here in front of me. I did a reset and everything.
Let me switch to your screen real quick. You need to... Shoot.
I did a reset.
That's quite unusual.
I still want to put a kink in the road.
Yeah, for me also. It's the same bloody scene. Okay, what if I do something like that?
Might actually have to get out of the game and come back into it.
You know... Don't you worry. Doesn't matter. Be honest.
I'll have to come back up the other line here the way it looks. Your cultivator's wider than my...
We even have rocks on this road, actually.
Yep.
Whatever.
It works.
Yeah. I did find that my plow is actually damaging road only when this allow create new fields option activated, so doesn't matter. Okay, this line finished up. And back. Oh, this is your tractor. I saw I saw that I actually missed the spot when seeing something green on the field, you know. Oh, and it's really about time to turn on headlights.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you want to say that we should do one overlap in a row, yeah. Okay. Wherever you say.
Right, that's all done. Now I go back up here. You turn around. Oh, you're overlapping. I'll wait for you then.
Yep. Oh, you finished with that
I'll just
field?
turn. Yep.
That was quick.
Okay, and what are we up to?
We're doing the next hayfield over.
Yep.
Have you started yet? Oh, no, I can't see you.
We're all the
Where
way
are
at the far end of the road down here, just starting back up the other way.
Oops.
Oh, you're going to plow all of the road, all of the paddocks?
Yep.
Field?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, because we need to reseed all the fields. How's your dinner?
I just got it out of the oven, so I'm letting it cool just a little bit.
I see.
We're not going to get all these fields done today, you know.
Yeah, sure. Today I wanna just plow them. You know, and maybe collect some rocks if it please you. I mean,
All right, this field here has bigger rocks in it.
It's just on this line where I kinda pass it twice. Later it's gonna be fine. It's the same, basically.
Oh, it's right along the edge of the road here. They got big rocks too.
Yep.
You haven't done that one twice.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll pick them all up.
Yeah.
Make lime out of them.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need a lot of lime.
Yep. And we could also start making, was it, mineral feed. If you ever start doing cattle, we're going to need...
Wait a second. Can we do that with our production?
Yep.
Yep, we can. And what we need for it... Oh, shoot. We need wheat, canola, corn, sugar beet, cut. Not just sugar beet, water, and lime. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Nope, we need everything.
Yeah. Well, feels like we're gonna go from our little silage empire to real farming now. I mean,
Yep.
when we sell
If
all
we're gonna have
our,
livestock.
yeah, when we sell all our my goodness, wood chips.
Things.
Wood chips. Yeah.
Yep. It'll be another
And-
season yet. At least one more year before we start being able to make mineral feed.
Yeah, because we need full year to actually grow all the stuff that we need.
Yep.
And it feels like we're gonna buy food for our pigs at least for one more year. Because
Yep.
otherwise, they end up starving.
Yep, a lot more rocks
Well,
in this
I
section of
meant to
field.
be able to eat anything, so
Sorry, what?
they're meant to be able to eat anything.
Well, yeah, but if you wanna see them healthy, they need
Oh.
pretty.
You go down and look up at the newspapers about the pigs that live down in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Yeah, these are feral pigs that been, got loose somehow. And they've got pigs down there that weigh 800-900 pounds.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
nice little toys.
What do you mean,
Texas
nice
is
little
real bad for them
toys?
too.
You have bigger pigs in New Zealand or what?
No, we don't have bigger pigs. I think
But
our
you-
heaviest, I'm not sure because it's years since I've been pig hunting,
Yeah,
Nice.
But
look,
we
look
like
for the
pigs
video.
but we don't
Look for the
shoot
video.
pigs.
Go ahead. I was gonna say that you just look up the video for Hogzilla.
Was that?
Hogzilla.
Yeah.
Instead of
what-
Godzilla,
What is that?
it is an enormous pig that they've
Oh,
got shot and killed down there.
oh shoot.
I don't know if this is because must be the field edge. Looks like you
Yeah.
missed something down here. Right
I
beside
gonna
the edge
feel
of the field.
that it's the very last.
Oh, when you do
pass.
the heads.
Yeah.
So in other words, we got to come back and do headers now. Make more rocks.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
not really. I
Yeah,
think
look
just
up
for
the video
plowing,
for
right?
Hogzilla.
Just for doing this, I think it's just straight up and down at the easiest.
Yeah, but he's leaving little bits at the end.
Yeah, we need to just remove this little bits, I believe that. It's not gonna be real headlands, you know. Just a little bit, just enough to remove that bloody stuff. That we end up having on both ends. Okie dokie.
How's your supper there, Arthur? What do we have? What are we having tonight?
Snag, spuds and peas.
Can you tell that again, but this time in English?
Snag, spuds and peas.
Okay, you just repeated the same stuff. It doesn't
Yeah,
help me a
because
lot, you
that's-
know?
You didn't ask me to help you, you just said to say it in English.
Yeah.
Okay, snags are sausages.
Ah,
What?
I see.
Spuds are potatoes.
Uh-huh.
And vegetables, well, they can. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
that's
you
obvious
asshole.
part.
Vegetables can be whatever happens to be.
I see. So if your neighbor
I'm
stupid
sure
enough,
you'll work out
he
what
can be.
vegetables are.
Yeah, I mean, if your neighbor stupid enough, you can just claim it vegetables and you know.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, sausages are also not only known as snags, but they're also known as tube steak.
Yeah, that term I know. Okay. Oh shoot, this field is real big. I hope.
Yep.
I hope we finish it. How's your wife, Cliff? Is she better already?
Not really. I heard her throwing up here earlier, so I'll probably get done. I'll probably run her to the clinic.
Well, maybe
Again.
maybe you should go. I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay.
I might have to.
Yeah, I mean, your wife definitely much more important than our little game.
Yeah. She said she was all right. Keep going.
You
I'll
know.
go check on her here in a little while.
Yeah.
I will go check on her and see how she's doing.
Yeah, go ahead, do that.
And I will get out of my tractor in case I gotta leave.
Okay. Yes, after speaking about our latest session, you've probably seen already that our previous one I published as a separate episode.
Yep.
Latest one gonna be published in the same way, just minimal editing and to the production. And I'm probably gonna do that for each our next play session, because I need to publish at least some content to prevent YouTube from forgetting me. And unfortunately, I have no time to do some fancy.
No, that's right. You just do whatever you need to do. It doesn't worry me in the least.
Yeah. You know, that's pretty strange feeling, because on the one hand, having a project is nice because it's a little something extra in terms of money, and prevent my company from firing me at the end of the day. Yeah, but on the other hand, I was really hoping to have a pretty calm summer to do some stuff for the channel, to finally reach bloody 1,000 subscribers. So bittersweet.
Well, you can only do what you can do.
Yeah, I know. From the nice things, actually, speaking nice things, I finished your first book.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm impressed. It's real good stuff. Very interesting. I like all the descriptions, you know. you managed to describe all the things with precision. I mean, clothing, scenes, stuff like that. But it's not boring. It's quite interesting, you know? And just adds
Yep.
additional
Well,
context to kind of think about that.
yeah, well, that was my idea, because there are so many woke-style books on sale nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And my idea was to go back to the old days when I was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
and it was sort of like a boy's own adventure tale.
Yep.
Things like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Trip to the Moon and all this sort of thing. It was where boys could be boys, and they were adventurous and brave, whether it was falsely brave or just that was the sort of thing boys were expected to do. But I
Yep.
wanted something a bit more realistic, which is why I chose the Peninsular War, because it was an actual situation, and it had place names and things like that.
Yep.
And it was something, because I've always had an interest in history. I've never been very good at it, but I've always had an interest in it. It was interesting for me to actually have to delve into it and learn what I could, about that period in time.
Yep. And as far as
And
I
it was
see,
a fascinating period.
yeah, and as far as I see, you did a great job on that, because I was quite interested in some topics you kind of came up in this book, and I did
Yeah.
a little bit of research about all the things, I mean, that happened in the First World War, and I couldn't find any kind of misunderstanding or stuff like that, because you
Yeah.
did a great job on this research. So it's just
Well, the only thing I stretched a little bit was some of the British officers, because in the 1800s,
yeah,
in the 1800s, they
Yeah.
were mainly aristocracy,
yeah,
and they had very little feelings for the ordinary man.
yeah.
No,
I know.
they felt and acted superior.
I can't say
One or
that
two
it.
people have emailed me and said it was a bit over the top, and then I looked at their names and they were possibly related to those people.
Yeah.
But in general, people said, yeah, that's sort of how you would expect a British officer to be.
Well, yeah, that's true. And actually, it's just historical fiction, so you can afford to do
Yeah,
any
yeah.
adjustments you like.
Oh, yeah. Not trying to be dishonest or untruthful, but you've got to have fun with it. You can't let them get away with everything.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm about to kind of have stuff sorted and then start the second book. Just one.
Oh, yeah. I think the end of that book might surprise you.
Well, I hope so. You know, I like
yeah.
and plot twists.
Oh, this is a real good plot twist. Everybody's told me that.
Alrighty. Don't spoil that. Don't does it.
No, well, no. I'll let you find out the hard way.
Yeah. An interesting way.
Yeah. Because when I posted the second book, well, actually, the first and second book were one book. But then people told me to break it down because, 750,000 words in one book is a little bit much.
I see.
So I turned it into 3 books instead of 2.
I see.
But the second one is a lot of people said was one of the more interesting ones.
I'll find this out soon.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for that. That was very much appreciated. You liked it.
The only thing that the only question I have now when I read this book is, why not you become a writer? I mean, earlier.
Oh, because one of the biggest things was, one, I don't type. I'm a 2 or 3 finger typist, so I don't type very well. So
Okay.
things take time. 2, ever since I was a kid, I liked telling stories. But having been a 3rd form dropout, in other words, I sort of left school in, I don't know what the Americans call it, probably about 6th grade. I never had the confidence to think I could write. Even though I had, like, even when I was young, it was nothing unusual to have 10 stories running around in my head all the time.
I
But
see.
they were ones that I only told, you know, stories I told, not what I wrote down. And I hated writing anyway. But as I grew older, I realised I had to actually educate myself on the English language, how it was spoken, you know, the correct pronunciations. But if you take a close look, you'll see my standard of punctuation is not really the best, because it's something that bored the shit out of me and I never took any notice of it. But I've also always had a talent for accents. But trying to convert accents into book form was a bit difficult.
Well, I don't know.
But I was writing short stories. I've written a lot of short stories, but they some of them are a little bit sketchy. And the only story sites I could find were not what Mother would like to be reading. And that one...
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you driving there. That one was the first one I did where I wanted to do something that was totally different from anything else I'd written. So the other stories I wrote were more or less like practice, learning how to put things together, understanding what suspense was, how to add emotions into the story, things like that. So they were more experimental. And that one was the first real effort that I sort of started. But that originally was only going to be a short story of about 8 to 10 chapters. And I got so many emails about it that I thought, oh, well, I'll continue it on just for, you know, another couple of chapters. 3 years later, they were still asking me to continue with it, even though the main tale had finished. So I actually have a 4th book sitting on my computer that I've never published, which is what happens after the war finishes. There's about 20 chapters of that done, but it's not finished either.
I see.
I just can't write anymore. So my eyes
This field
are too
over here
bad.
says it. This field over here says it needs rolling, so I'm going to roll it out.
What?
Ah,
Yep, the one right here beside the pig pen.
Yeah,
It says
it's
it needs
fine.
rolling.
It's gonna tell that for quite a while we seed it and do all the stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine,
Oh,
no
the-
worries.
This other field over here on the other side is all right. That doesn't need anything except for more fertilizer.
Yeah, just... and we're gonna apply lime to all of these fields. Because even
It
if
don't
it's...
need lime.
No. You see, there is 3 levels of lime in FS in Farming Simulator in general. So, and it's gonna tell you that it needs lime only when the lime is on 0 level. But even if the lime level is 2, it affects your yield. And it never seen in this percentage, you know, that it shows you. That's why I'm saying that it's really worth it to reseed all these fields with lime, fertilizer, and stuff like that.
All right. Whiny bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Whiny beach mod back again. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, my bloody stone picker up, it didn't empty completely.
Is it full?
Why?
No, it's left 1% of the stone still in it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, is
yeah,
the is
yeah.
the facility is the production
Facility
full?
full. Yeah, it's full. Shoot.
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay. Place them in silo. We're gonna move it to facility then. Fuck. And we don't have this mod for upgrading our facilities yet. So it feels like we're gonna need one more. At least one more. Well, alrighty. We're gonna do that next time. And yeah, I was sidetracked. Arthur, you never published these novels that you kind of told about.
Well, I published those on Amazon, as you know, because when someone, years ago, like, it took me 3 years to write those. Well, 2.5 years, and then another half or 3/4 of a year to do book 4. But I had no idea about publishing or what to do or how to do it. I could have done with an editor, but the one that volunteered made a bloody hash of it. And of course, to do it out on a public publisher, a proper publisher, to put it on the shelves, I couldn't afford it. It was something like $10,000 or $11,000 just to have it edited.
Yeah.
And I couldn't afford that, so one of the guys in the site that I used to write for, he said, well, put it on Amazon, you know. And I said, oh, well, I don't know about that. So they set it all up for me. So now I just sit back each month and have a look at the couple $100 I get each month.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that was Eamon's saying publishing, I mean on Amazon, of course, but you never published that novels that you written before this book?
Oh, no, they weren't novels, they were just short stories.
Yeah, that's kind of... Isn't the same scene?
No.
No, okay, whatever.
No, novel's different. A short, to me, a short story is something that's sort of 5 or 6 or 7 chapters, right? It can be read in a couple of hours.
Yeah. But
right?
novel?
A novel is something you sit in front of the fire on a cold night, and it takes 2 or 3 days to read it.
Well, no. I mean, I read a lot of novels that you can read from the beginning to the end in few hours. Easy.
Ah, yep.
That's why I'm asking.
Yep. No, it's a bit too late for me anyway. I don't have that much time left to go through all the hassles of, you know, doing it all.
I see.
And besides now, Amazon has got so bloody greedy, you don't get much out of it.
Yeah, I know. A lot of other publishers are also become real greedy.
Yeah. If I remember one day, I'll send you the 4th book on Discord, or you can send me an email to send it to, or something like that.
Yeah, we had a deal.
You'll
that...
be the only person in the world to have it. Nobody else has seen it.
No, I gonna be second person because you are the first.
No, I don't count.
Why?
Because I wrote it.
Okay. And we had a deal that first I should read all these 3 books that already published.
Yep.
And we're gonna stick to
And
it.
the 4th one leads on from the end of the last book.
Yep. That's why we're gonna stick to this agreement.
Uh-huh.
Wife
And
says she's
I
feeling
actually
pretty
finished
good
my
right
dinner
now.
before it went cold.
What?
I said I actually finished my dinner before it got cold.
Yeah, great.
And I said that my wife is feeling fine right now, she said.
Uh-huh. So
I asked her if she wanted to go to...
Glad to hear that.
She doesn't want to go to the clinic, so...
okay. I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah, it's not nice when you've got somebody who's a bit crook in the house.
Yep.
It adds a burden of worry you can do without with everything else going on in the world today.
Yep. Oh, shoot. My back.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to get done today.
No,
There's no way we're
I
going
don't
to get done
think so.
today.
You mean we have half an hour more, and it feels like we're gonna finish at least plowing. I mean, for this field, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to whine that my back real hurts between shoulders because yesterday I went crazy and decided to replace cot on all my cutting boards,
Oh, yeah.
sharpen all the knives, and do a little bit of cleaning. So yeah.
Ah. And you're
just
not
had to
used to
fun-
cleaning, or you're not used to the physical exercise?
You know, I mean, look at this fair red eyes. I'm a freaking IT guy. My life is in front of my PC.
Just like
Need to
the
get-
end of mine.
Need to get one of them chairs that's got the pedals and stuff hooked up to it so you can sit at least there do pedaling.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. About that.
Nice suggestion, don't make it again.
No. About that, I recently found out that this new table that I used to use, it's really comfortable for typing, for all other activities, but there ain't no way to fix my wheel on it. Yeah, so I should rather use other table or make some attachment to kind of something like a little shelf on top of it, you know, to be able to actually fix that thing. Yeah, one day I did that, but not today.
Why not just look at getting a better chair to sit in?
My chair is totally fine. It's not about chair, it's about table. The thing is that it has a kind of curved cut that that is really suitable for my big belly, but since my wheel kind of designed to be fixed on a straight edge, it has tough time locking on this curved thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you need a hacksaw to cut a big groove inside the table to put your belly in.
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly.
You did that to me again. Bugger.
I thought we'd have enough room there, but
Yeah, so
Like-
did I, but then I realised I couldn't react because I had a cigarette paper in my hand.
Yeah, that's what happened in the middle of battles in Imperium periodically. Yeah, Arthur.
Yep.
Like, I'm fighting with all my force, trying to kind of keep us alive, and Arthur just staying and watching. And then, oh, you know, you could just wait while I roll my cigarette. Yeah, I could.
Yeah. It only
yeah.
takes a couple of seconds. But no, he's got to go jumping and prancing and running around and going backwards and forwards and sideways.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't gotten with the modern age and got yourself a paper roller, a cigarette rolling machine? Come on.
As a matter of fact, I had one of those when they first came out. When was that? About 1958.
Yep. I
And,
remember my mom and dad having one.
Yeah, they were the best marketing ploys the tobacco companies ever had. Because it used twice as much tobacco than you actually needed for a cigarette.
Yep.
Why?
Because you couldn't adjust them to roll.
You're talking about this automatic piece of crap?
Yeah,
I see. Yeah. I used to have this manual stuff. I mean, it's also a machine that small stuff that helps you a lot with this activity, but it doesn't. Or it's not automatic, so you need to place tobacco manually, then put
Yep.
thing. Piece of sheet and stuff like that. Yeah, piece of
Yep.
paper. Remember, finally.
yeah. You put the paper in, then you keep having to pack extra
Yeah.
tobacco in. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Why? Dumbass.
Don't worry. That's fine.
No, I forgot to put the bloody picker down.
Yes, it happens. That's why I end up not getting it up at all.
Yeah, so it took twice as much tobacco as what a normal ordinary cigarette would take. So you're using twice as much, so you had to buy twice as much. So a very good marketing ploy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
They
gonna start
also,
moving.
by the
I'm gonna
time
start
you-
moving silage.
By the time
Okay.
you took it out, loaded the paper, then loaded the tobacco, then twirled it around a couple of times, and eventually got the cigarette out,
Yep.
it took 3 times as long as when you were doing it by hand.
Well, you should be real good in doing it by hand if it's faster, because I tried. I genuinely tried. But, you know, it for me it takes just hilarious amount of time and nerves, and it pisses me off a lot when all the tobacco end up being all the way around but not inside bloody cigarette.
You've just never been taught properly. I used
Maybe.
to be able to, when I was on the farm, what was I, 15 then? Yeah,
Yep.
15 when I was working on the farm. I was able to drive the tractor with one hand and roll the cigarette with the other one.
Oh, sure. That's kind of way
No,
beyond my...
you lost a few
capabilities.
cigarettes the first time you try it, but after that you just get used to it, and you get pretty good at it in the end. That way you didn't stop work, so you didn't have that bloody Scottish boss yelling at you for being lazy, because you stopped once every 5 or 6 hours to have a cigarette.
You know, I kinda used when I needed to do something with both hands while driving my car. I used to kinda hold the wheel with my knee to have both. Only thing that you need is to straight kinda part of the rod.
Yep. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people have done that.
Yeah. So.
Use their knees to steer with. Oh shit!
I didn't see it coming. Didn't see it coming right away.
Haven't you ever heard of stop signs?
There is one there.
Yeah. Right, where are these stones going?
Right there in the first silo, right between the pig pen and the big ones there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Parkles and stuff in silo. We're gonna think about that later.
Might have to get another bunker silo going.
I hope that we're gonna sell our chips before we run out of space in this silo.
Well, the price is supposed to be pretty good next month. Not peak, but it'd be pretty good.
No, I prefer to wait 2 months because, you know, it's gonna be
Yeah, January is peak.
something like 200 on each 1,000 of wood, 1,000 liters of wood chips, so I don't want to lose this money. We have a lot of chips there. It's gonna be nice amount of money on all of that.
Yep. Alright, get out.
Then, Cliff, you and I can sit back and watch him spend it.
Yep.
See how fast he can do it.
In no time, you know me.
Exactly. We do know you, that's just it.
Yep.
Come on, turn.
That's why in my family, my wife responsible for saving money, not me. Because it never works for me. You know, I know how to earn money, but not how to save them.
That's all right. You and I are the same. I think I told you before, my mother used to say my brother and I should go into business together. He knows how to save it and I know how to spend it.
Yep. And you never told me how this collaboration ends up.
Well, it ended up with me getting chucked out of home when I was 14 and a half, and him becoming one of the youngest managers in telecommunications. service
I
because they were
see.
just changing from the old. In those days, it was changing over from the old ABS system over
see.
to automatic exchanges. And him being young and a bloody sight smarter and more intelligent than me, he became one of the leading people in automatic telephone exchanges. So he became
see.
a manager of the Lower Hutt branch very quickly. I think he was 19 or something when it happened.
So you never had a chance to run a business together?
Nope, I never got to spend a penny of his. I spent all mine, but I never got a chance to spend any of his.
I see.
Rather disappointed because he was also, you could call him a no, I can't say that online. He was very judicious with his money.
I see. Okay.
Right? So if he could buy something for 1 cent instead of 2 cents, he would buy the 1 cent one. And then getting him to pay a debt or pay a bill was like drawing teeth out of a wild stallion.
I see. Yeah.
Like he, although I didn't know it at the time, when I was in Papua New Guinea, he was actually up there. Oh shit. He was actually in Papua New Guinea with the Australian company he had been working for, because I was in Australia. And then I left Australia and went to Papua New Guinea. And I didn't know that he had also gone to Australia about 2 years after me. And he joined a telecommunications system. What the hell is going on here?
You lifting this stuff again?
I don't know what it is. Right, let's go.
For some reason, it being
Down.
conveyor belt don't want to turn on. It's on, but
What?
it's not picking up anything. It's not picking up anything.
It's because there are some grass in it. Just move your trailer under it, and it's gonna work when it's empty again.
All right.
Or use that Control-I combination to kind of move all the shit out of it.
Unload the here. Yeah. Okay. Let me get it out on the other side there. Control-I.
Oh yeah. And speaking about that, you know, Arthur, I totally realize that all the savings that we have currently is kind of my life achievement, because I know me, I would spend all the money that I have for some shit if I have a chance.
It still doesn't want to work.
Oh, I live by the law that if you've worked hard to earn it, you should be able to spend it as you like. It's got nothing to do with anyone else.
Okay.
And that's what you work for, is to earn money to go and enjoy it. So that's what I did.
Wait a second, Cliff. Let me... okay, so you don't wanna do anything like that. What do you have in your inventory? Okay, what if I do something like that?
Uh-huh.
That's quite interesting. Okay. What if I'm going to go like that? No? What?
Not
the
picking up anything.
fuck going on here?
Because
Okay.
they did some updates on some of the other ones. I don't know if they did an update on this one.
Shit. You wanna say that these bastards break this thing? Seriously?
You got your wheel sideways.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Now you're straight.
I see. I'm just trying to make that crap working. That's not good.
Nope.
That's not good at all.
Hopefully don't.
Well. It doesn't has anything in it, though. Okay, let's...
Okay. Okay, the truck is empty.
Oh! Yeah, now it's working.
All right.
But I can't see
Yep,
that
I
it
see.
fills your track, actually. Can you try to
Can you lift-
reposition it a little bit? Yeah, I see.
You have to lift it up a little bit if you can.
Trying to do that. No, opposite way. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, just drive a little bit more. Yay! We have it.
I think the front. I think what the problem is that dumped a little bit of grass in the front one. So let me check
You
the
think
front
so?
one.
Okay. I just saw that it's don't want to pick up any grass.
All right, let me
Alrighty.
check back up. Let me see if I can back up underneath there. Nope, I'll have to drive it around. This
Okay,
thing's.
what's
I
going
can't
on
back
there?
these doubles up like this.
Oh, seriously? Another cloud of bloody drones. Somehow came up early today.
Always.
Fucking
They can't keep a damn
flying
schedule?
rusty bastards. What?
The bastards can't keep to a schedule or what?
They
yeah,
can't afford
they're-
watches.
They're ruining my life, not only my schedule.
To have a schedule, they've got to have a clock. They can't afford clocks. They spent it all on corruption.
To have a schedule, they should have a brain in the first place. And
Well,
yeah,
there's that
they
too,
have
of course.
they have a problem even on this stage, I believe.
Well, they've lost one of their weapons producers.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem that it's gonna stop them, the bastards.
I think it may take a little time, but I think it's going to start telling. Because while they can assemble the drones,
We'll
they
see.
don't manufacture the parts.
Yeah.
And the people who make the parts have just had their factory set on fire.
Yeah, them and the Chinese both.
Yep. Well, I think the Chinese will start having second thoughts.
Well, did you see the report about the chips that they were sending over?
Oh, no, I didn't. I heard about it, but I never actually went and actually looked the report up.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
okay, the report I saw-
sending over what?
The report I saw that the Chinese were sending little blocks of wood with pictures on it looking like the part that they were supposed to be sending.
Ah,
Well, that
that's
wouldn't surprise me.
typical. I mean, it's not something new, to be honest.
Nope.
We
Exactly.
had back at the days, you know, in something like 2019, we had the whole epidemic of faked graphics cards here in Europe.
Oh, yeah.
Especially those produced in China.
Yep.
That was the scene that you actually buy pretty new product in a box with all the markings and stuff like that, and then place it in your PC, and it just doesn't work.
That's
You
true.
you bring it to the service, and service said, "Oh, you know, with all the sudden there are no core in your graphics card."
Yeah.
Because it was the time of that cryptocurrency mania, you know, and they
Yeah.
just
Yep.
saved this course for them to mine more crypto.
Yep.
Crypto,
That
yeah.
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, and you know what? I believe that it's gonna repeat again because of AI.
Yep.
They need
Yep.
a lot of these chips now to drive the AI.
And even the good ones they make are bloody useless.
Yeah.
I mean, they may look identical, but usually the materials they make them out of are, you know, the cheapest they can find. So
Well,
consequently, the end product, instead of lasting, say, 2 years, is lucky to last 2 months.
well, that's true, but
Because they don't care about quality, only quantity.
that's true, but you probably know that both my graphics card and yours are made in China, because
Yeah.
each single one of NVIDIA graphics card made in China. But
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
But Cliff actually is a privileged guy here, because some of AMD graphics card actually made in Taiwan, in I can't remember Mexico or Brazil, but South
I think
America.
it's Mexico.
Yeah. And they are, in my humble opinion, you know, a lot more trustworthy.
Yeah, well, that's only because the customers in America, which is where most of those would go to, wouldn't stand for it and would start yelling, screaming, and doing a Karen on everybody they met if they got rubbish thrown at them.
I wish it would work like that, but it's not. Unfortunately, a lot of people, you know, even if they bought something real expensive as a graphics card, for example, they just don't wanna bother and do stuff like that, and that's actually a bad thing, because if you have some rights, you should fight for them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I did hear a comedian say not so long ago, one of our comedians here,
Mhm.
his take on the modern world was that if it costs you money, it's a scam.
What? What do you mean if it costs you money, it's scam?
In other words, everything you buy today is a bloody scam. That's what he was
Oh.
getting at. So
You
the answer
know.
to that was, well, okay. And if it's free, he says if it's free, it's stolen.
There are no such a thing like free stuff.
Yes, there is. Of
No.
course there is.
You're gonna
The
pay
air is still
by...
free.
Yeah. I know. But if you get something from other people, it's never free. You're gonna pay
Well,
rather by
in that
money
case, it must be
or
stolen.
by your life or your time, which is actually the same. So, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, it's that one over there.
I feel like I become to be a real whiny little bitch recently.
I don't feel like the lone stranger.
Yeah. Exactly.
Age has a thing to do with that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you young fellas will never understand.
Okie dokie. Time for headlands.
I'm only
and-
about 20 years behind you.
Yeah. And?
I'll learn about all that soon enough.
Well, that's true. Arc. This
Yeah.
thing's turning itself off again.
lag. We experiencing a huge lag. And I'm just curious, what the going on here? Oh, wait a second, I was disconnected? No way. No
Did you save
way.
lately?
Yeah, it should save automatically each hour. Wait a second. No, it
Well,
says
I'm
server
still
is
here.
running. Aha, so, Cliff, you become disconnected also or not?
Nope.
Aha, I
Nope,
see.
I'm
I'm
still
still-
here.
I see. So it was a problem on my side in this case. Not a big deal.
Oh,
Not a
you
big
got
deal.
kicked.
It was all your fault.
Hey, they got
Yeah.
a stranger over here by the trailer. Can I beat him up? Run him over?
Yep. Yeah, run the
Okay.
bastard over. He's probably not meant to be here.
Okay.
Either that or he's from the IRD.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I see you connecting in, thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking about little difference between you in terms of age. We have with one friend of mine, we have a difference in 1 year, even not in 1 month.
Your voice is echoing.
Yeah, wait a second.
Check your microphone.
It's better now.
Yep, that's better.
Nice. Well, I have a friend of mine with a difference in age, something like 1 month, literally. I'm older than he is in 1 month. And, when we were at school, I kind of used to say, oh, you're just too young. We'll see what you say when you'll be in my age. So yeah, the difference isn't
And
that
what
matter.
did he say when he reached that
Never, nothing.
age?
You just haven't any chance to do that because you know me. I'm such a bastard.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Okay.
But you know you're an expert when they start calling you a right bastard. Then you know you've made the top echelon.
Sorry, repeat it again. How you gonna call me?
Well, anybody can be a bastard. But when you're a right bastard, then you're really at the top of the line.
I see.
That's the best bastards of the lot of the right bastards.
Yeah. Feels like a new achievement that I should obtain.
I'll send you a plastic medal.
Okay.
All right, how much longer are we going? It's 1 o'clock my time. We've been here 4 hours.
Yep, we are actually pretty much done for today.
Well, I'll just finish off this field, which is about 2 more runs,
Okay.
and I think that should do it.
Yeah, Cliff.
And we can do those other fields next time.
Yeah, if you gotta go, just go ahead. We're gonna wash all the stuff and be prepared for the next session.
It's not that. I just wondering because you know, keep it to a 4-hour thing. So
Yeah.
I gotta. That silo still needs to be emptied out. And got another 20 minutes of work there yet. Unless you guys want to drive.
Leave it as this. We're gonna sell it next time. Not a big deal. I just finished with this field, and so I'm gonna go wash the stuff while Arthur finishes on his activity, and you could do the same.
Well, I'll keep on going. The wife is doing fine right now, so I'll just keep on going until we get ready to shut her down. Get as much hauled out as I can.
We can do that next time without any problems. Right. No worries. Okay. Leave a little bit fun for next time. Maybe you can push me to do that next time.
We got a lot of planting to do next time. Well, no, next month we won't be able to do nothing.
Yeah, next month
planting of anything next month.
We're gonna be lazy bastards.
Yeah. Next month is December, right? Next month?
Yeah. We're gonna have 3 pretty calm months. No, not 3. Probably 1.
So, hang on. December is the best month to sell silage, isn't it?
Yeah. No, January is... Wait a second.
Oh,
let
January.
me double check. Let me
I thought chips were in January and silage was in December.
Stop confusing me, please. Silage, you're saying, yeah?
So easy to do.
Actually, November and June is best months to sell silage. But for wood chips, it's January.
Yeah.
Okay. Really about time to wash that crap. Wrap up.
And of course you did the 2 headlands after I'd already cleared them.
I
what
warned
am I gonna do?
I warned you. So
and also we've got a half a line for some unknown reason.
what have?
We've got a half line. So not a full road, it's a half a road.
Yeah. It's because the side of the
so we get
the
a
size
half a row
of the
on the other side and a half a row on this side.
Yep.
How the hell do they work that out?
Oh shoot! How you managed to fill all the cell in that shed with one bloody header? It's real narrow stuff.
Yep.
How you managed to do that?
Simple. Just pack it in there.
Shoot, nice.
It's not complicated, you know.
Yeah, you just like to kinda bother me.
Why does it bother you? It's perfectly parked.
Yeah, in the middle of bloody whole cell.
In the middle of what?
You took the whole cell of this shed. You know, we have only 4 cells here. And
okay.
one of them.
So why don't you put another shed down just for the trailers, and we can use that shed just for the other odds and sods and bits that
I
are
gonna
normally left
do
outside.
that. I gonna do that as far as
Well,
soon
what-
as we have
What are
money.
you complaining about then? There was nothing to worry about then, was there?
Ah, shoot.
Not saying nothing. Nothing.
Very wise man.
Yeah, Cliff's always wise.
No, I make some really unwise decisions sometimes.
Ah,
Just ask my wife.
oh yeah.
That makes you wise man. And you know why? Because mistakes is how people learn.
Something else to
So-
check out on a future thing here. This conveyor, the damn thing won't stay down at an angle that you put it at right now.
Ah,
It goes all the way up. At least
Wait
when
a
I'm
second.
touching it, it does.
Wait a second. Can I somehow get to your
This
position?
second I'll get out of the. This
Oh,
second
yeah,
I'll get
I
out of the
can.
truck so you can come over.
No. I can do that easily. We just visit our home and now run to your direction. Two.
You can get in my truck if you want. Oh, you're coming right there? Okay.
Yeah,
So I try to adjust it. I try to adjust it down, and it pops right back up again.
You mean you tried to
It's all the way out, but I wanted to bring it down lower.
like that? Or you mean I see. Like that.
Like that, yeah. Yeah, but every time I get out of it, it pops right back up for some damn reason.
Okay.
When I was messing with it. See how it worked for you. For me, it would pop right back up.
I have no clue what's going on here, to be honest.
Me neither.
Okay, tractor washed. Equipment washed. How is things going on your end, Arthur?
well, I had to go round and do the bloody headlands again, didn't I?
Okay. Just a little bit worried that I could
No, there's
potentially
a couple of
be forced to...
patches of stone that's gonna stay there. I'm not gonna go zapping back to get one little patch here and one patch there.
Nice.
When we roll it, it'll push them back in.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I might be forced to go to the shelter because this bloody rusty cloud came closer to my city.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll dump this one out and I'll head over and park everything so you can get going if you need to.
Well, even if I need to go, it doesn't mean that I can't leave server kind of running for a few minutes. I mean, for an hour or whatever time it's gonna take me.
Well, I've
to...
just got that top end headland to do, and then that'll be done.
Okay,
You have to run.
Okay, in this case, I feel like I'm gonna just wrap up this stream for today. So, folks, thanks for being here. Thanks for all your attention. And we'll see you next weekend. This time, I'm not gonna commit at a particular day, just next weekend. Stay tuned. We'll see updates. Bye-bye.
See ya, everybody.